Yo, what's good with y'all, man? Just getting ready to load up this Studio One session right now, and just want to confirm that we are live streaming, and we are live streaming once again, man. As I load this up or whatnot, man. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Gonna go ahead and load up the session we did last night, and go ahead and make a run for these vocals, man. I'm just setting up my streaming stuff right now. Hopefully, my 3-year-old assistant engineer doesn't come in and barge in, but he's on 10 right now tonight, man. So if it gets a little crazy with a 3-year-old, my apologies. I don't expect a lot of people to be in this live stream today, only because it's Saturday night. But it's all good though, man. We definitely gonna go ahead and finish out this stream and go ahead and knock it out, man. So with all that being said, we just loading up the Studio One right now, so we can get started. Get this ball on the road. Yes, sir. And as that's loading up right now, man, let me go ahead and talk to you guys. For the people on the playback and everything like that. What's good with y'all, man? We back again, once again. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up working on the vocals for this track. Last night we kind of did, some in-depth knowledge on this session and whatnot, man. So we're gonna do is wrap up the vocals as I get people in more into the stream tonight. Hopefully I have 1 or 2 people show up, but we definitely gonna move real quick and get through these vocals so we can go ahead and close this song out, man, and pick it back on tomorrow night, where I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna kind of like go back and revamp some beats that I made for a client. They liked it, but they said it was missing something. I wonder what it was, man, but we'll go back and check it out. But we got everything loaded up right now. Appreciate you tuning in. We're gonna dive directly into Studio One, man, and go ahead and let's get started, man. So last night we worked on the beat and everything like that. Got the beat sounding where we want it to be at. So let's go ahead and get a little refresher course, and we're gonna go ahead and dive head first into mixing these vocals. So this is the beat right now. So that's what we got on the beat right there, man. What we want to do is mix these vocals around this beat. We mixed the beat last night, got it sounding where we want to. Now we're going to go ahead and mix the vocals, get them straight or whatnot, man. So let's go ahead and focus and turn our attention to the verses, all right? So as you see it on the screen right there, we have the verses or whatnot. And we're going to go ahead and throw this into inspector mode and go ahead and select the track, and we'll just work out of here, because going from mixer to here, mixer to there, we'll go back and forth or whatnot, man. But we'll definitely check this out. All right, so let's go ahead and see what these vocals is talking about, and let's go ahead and mix it. Now, last night, what I did was put kind of like a cheat code on here. I like to call these type of plugins with minimalistic stuff, where it gives you bass, treble, compression, or whatnot. These are cheat code type plugins. And I like to call these cheat codes because they're doing all the work for you. All you doing is just making it sound good by sliding this up or down. But this gave us a good starting point for us where we need to be at with the vocals. So what we're gonna do now is you know what I'm saying, just really kind of like finalize the vocals and mix them to the entirety of the vocals. Now I already got the leads where I wanted to be at in the verses. So what we're gonna do now is just focus on these ad libs tracks right here. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ad lib tracks we need to get sounding right, and we got the hook right here as well, man. So let's go ahead and get up in here. Just want to give you guys an overview of what we're about to get into. If I move fast, I apologize, but I'm really trying to close this song out tonight, man. I'll feel good going into tomorrow. All right, so let's go ahead and unmute these ad libs right here. Let's go ahead and scroll that out. All right, and we're gonna turn these ad libs down or whatnot. We're gonna mix those in as we go. Okay, so let's focus on this first ad lib. Let's unmute that vocal bus right there right quick. All right, we should be good right now. All right, let's go back and bring that in.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas on papers.
So that's that cheat code plug-in right there, man. I was telling you about that, what was on, and I'm gonna use that cheat code plugin because I like the delays that they have on there, and I'm just gonna keep that off for right now. But I really want to mix these vocals sounding bad, you know what I'm saying, rough, you know what I'm saying, in rough, raw in the mix. All right, cool. Here we go. That's the. So we're gonna be working on this jump strip right here. All right, so what we're gonna do now is just mute those leads. All right, and we're just gonna listen to the ad lib. Now I did use this plugin called SPL Deverb, but I'm not gonna use it on the ad libs. Just saving me processing power. So what we're gonna do now is really capitalize off of you know, the actual we're gonna capitalize off of the vocal itself. All right, so this is gonna be this top track right here. Hope you guys can see that top track right there. All right, so what I want to establish is getting that gate you know what I'm saying, fixed up.
Get you hit. Oh Lord.
So you'll see that our gate is not really working like talking about. So let's make that work.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You hear that snap in there? We just need to adjust that release time a little bit.
Get you hit. Oh Lord. Solid dog. Reds wall. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nah, that might be in the audio.
Folks, nah. Wrote it down.
All right, cool. Let's go back and play that one more time.
Get you hit. Oh Lord.
All right, cool. So let's go ahead and now we're gonna throw this. Let's see, the EQ is before the compressor. So let's go ahead and establish our EQ.
Get you hit. Oh Lord.
Go ahead and bring up
solid
our
dog.
this bad boy right
Reds wall. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so what I like to do is find out where these problematic frequencies at. That's around about 489.
Wrote it down. Talk my shit. Reds dig.
489.
Comfortable. Stunstable.
You hear that room reverb? So if I was to put the deverb on there, it'll definitely take out that reverb. But what that background mixed in with the vocal is doing is really exposing, you know what I'm saying, some resonant frequencies there as I push that up right there. So we definitely hearing the problematic frequency.
Get you hit. Oh Lord. Solid dog. Reds wall.
See, now the gate It's really not.
Yeah.
So let's make that adjustment on that
Yeah.
gate.
Yeah. Yeah. Folks, nah. Wrote it down.
All right, cool. Let's bring it back in.
Get you hit. Oh, Lord.
All right, before we do that, let's go ahead and drop some gain into this.
Get you hit. Oh, Lord. Solid dog. Rats wall. Yeah. 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 Folks, nah. Wrote it down. Talk my shit. Rats dig.
All right.
Comfortable. Stunstable.
All right. So the low end on here is hitting around 234, but this particular low frequency shelf section right here on the EQ is fixed frequency. So 160, and it jumps back up another 100 hertz to 270. So I'm gonna put it on 270 and make that adjustment again.
Get you hit. Oh, Lord. Solid dog. Rats wall. Yeah. 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 Folks, nah. Wrote it down. Talk my shit. Rats dig. Comfortable. Stunstable. Stop the bull. Get you hit. Oh, Lord. Solid dog. Rats wall. Yeah. 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 Folks, nah. Wrote it down. Talk my shit.
So there's still a little. I want this ad lib to be kind of real clean, not too much of the original vocal. So I'm gonna go find one more problematic frequency in the mid range.
Get you hit. Oh, Lord. Solid dog. Rats wall. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think that's it. We got it all the way down to 600.
Folks, nah. Wrote it down. Talk my shit. Rats dig. Comfortable. Stunstable.
I think that's about the best it was gonna get right there.
Got a lot of slugs.
So I want to get some of that low,
Keep your mouth shut.
end rumble out of there. So that's about 86. Let's go ahead and put that on 86 right there.
Drop.
All right, so now I got the EQ, you know what I'm saying, sounding good on this ad lib. Gonna go to the compression.
Oh, Lord. Solid dog. Rats wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit this compressor real hard.
Talk my shit. Rats dig. Comfortable. Stunstable. Stop the bull. Got a lot of slugs.
It's because he's singing, kind of like doing like a singing type of ad lib. What we're gonna do is just lay off the attack a little bit. So I'm gonna bring it back, and once I start bringing back that attack right here, all right. Once I start bringing back that attack, it'll start introducing back the pronunciations and the words.
Get you hit. Oh, Lord. Solid dog. Rats wall. Yeah. Yeah.
About right there,
Yeah. Yeah.
right here.
Folks, nah. Wrote it down.
All right, there
Talk
we
my
go.
shit.
All right, now what we're gonna do is make up that gain one more time.
Folks, nah. Wrote it down. Talk my shit. Rats dig.
Bring it up a little bit.
Comfortable. Stunstable. Stop the bull.
Bring that back right there.
Folks, nah.
do some total harmonic distortion.
Folks now, roll it down.
There we go.
Talk my shit.
Just a little bit.
Rats dead. Comfortable. It's constable. Let's be real people. Stop the bull. The been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga. I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku. Now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop.
Alright.
Slid on you, put your car to a stop.
So what we're gonna do now is listen to this other ad lib. By looking at it, we got a lot of things going on with the ad lib. So hopefully they saying the same things. If not, we're gonna have to probably take some things out. So let's go ahead and listen to that.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas on people's always fulfilling. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling? Yeah, then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let be real people stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku. Now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. Chillin', watchin' Roku. News fool. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. No here cop. Got a lot of slugs.
All right, so this is where kind of like my producing kind of kick in. Got to make a decision. These two words clashing.
Got a lot of slugs. Real people stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku. Now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Get an op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth.
All right, cool. I could keep it in here. I can keep it in here. It's a little distracting to me as a listener, but we're gonna try to do that. So what we're gonna do with this is just take this plugin off right here, and we're gonna do something a little simpler right here, because I need to really kind of let that stick out, so to speak. So what we're gonna do is just really use the channel strip, plug in with this one right here.
Hey.
Now I'm gonna go for more of a telephone effect. I would like to do something a little funky. Let me see if my CPU power is gonna let me, and it probably won't, because I got something funky going on this situation. Let me find out where it's at. And I think it's that 8-meat clip. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm already at 53%. This is how you can tell what's causing the trouble. All right. And so far, we haven't found the culprit yet. Oh, there it is. K-clip. All right. K-clip. You son of a bitch, you. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and freeze this track if we can. I don't think you can. Nope. You can't freeze the track or kind of like render that track down in the mix console. You can only do it from the arrangement view, which is pretty disappointing there, because it could save me a lot of CPU resources. That's one of the downfalls when you're mixing beats and vocals all in one. All right, fuck it. It is what it is. We just gonna max this motherfucker out, man. Yeah, I'll have to do some other tricks. We'll just continue going on. So I'm gonna do is this go to miscellaneous, choose this telephonic deal, and go back up real quick. All right, about right here.
Hey. That's right. Drop. Get it. Whip pot. Go cool. Go food. Do. Move. Hey. That's right. Drop. Get it? Whip pot. Go cool. Go fool.
All right, so I got it where I want it to sound now. So now the trick is how you gonna make the spacing with this other ad lib and all the other lead vocals. Um, this is where I piss a lot of people off, where I take out a lot of stuff. But let me see what I can do. Let me listen to this in whole.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling always be selling you niggas on pills always possessing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Wish she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku, now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Get an op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. I'm me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His nose flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn the boy in a go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before.
Yeah, we.
Go cool, go fool, do, move.
All right.
Come see you.
We got a lot of decisions to make. How we gonna do this?
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit.
Let's do this right here.
Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas on people's always possessing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Wish she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku, now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit.
Let's see, 3.5 there. Let's go ahead and match this one at 3.5 right there. Good right there. And
Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas on papers, always post belling. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Wish she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku, now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy in a go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you.
all right, so this little last bit right here, I'm gonna go ahead and crossfade this. So we gotta move this up on here. All right, so when we do that, we just hit X. Gotta crossfade that.
Go fool. Nothing people better.
All right, and let's bring that in just a tad bit right there. Solo that real quick.
Go fool. I don't know nothing people better.
Bring that back a little bit more.
Go fool. I don't know nothing people better.
Fuck. Oh.
Go fool. I don't know nothing people better.
Let's see here. Let's bring the fades not down but up right here.
Go fool. I don't know nothing people better.
There we go. All right, let's bring it up a little bit more. Right here, bring that back just a little bit.
Go fool. I don't know nothing people better believe.
There it is.
Go fool. I don't know nothing people better believe that's what.
Let's go ahead and bring it back a little bit more and bring it up the phase just a little bit more. Come on, you dirty bastard. Where you at? There you go.
Turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing. People better believe that's what
There we go. Play the music.
Turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing. People better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it.
So this one vocal clip right here, we need to turn that clip up. You'll see in this gain right here is a little different than this right here, just by looking at it visually. So we're gonna turn it up just a little bit, just to match that gain for as wave data relations. We're gonna bring that up another 0.2 dB.
Cool grind, let daddy up and turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing. People better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come grind, let daddy up and turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing. People better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post mailing. Why you be telling Newports you inhaling? The case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking my rats dick. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's time.
Because of this two ad libs, they're saying some of the same stuff. I don't want to do it like that, but I'm gonna have to basically pan one to the left, one to the right, about right up in here.
I call him Goku, grind it. Go food. Do. Move.
And see that right there, the move is a little bit too far, so we have to move this back a little bit right here. All right, we gotta match that. Make sure these transients line up together. All right, there we go. Oh fuck, I copy that over. Let's go ahead and move that in about right there. Let's go ahead and bring that back about right there. All right, yeah, this look good right there. I think we got one more, just right here. It's off for just a little bit. And all right. Shit, I don't want to copy that. Stop. Let's go ahead and turn the snap off for a second. Or you can hold down N to nudge it. All right, and that's what we did.
Go food. Do. Move.
We got one more right here.
Come see you.
All right there. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in right here. Bring that right there. Cut this shit off right here. Bring that back out right here. Boom. That should take care of that ending right there.
Goku. That boy in the go food. I don't know nothing. People better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post mailing. Why you be telling Newports you inhaling? The case not solved and then.
All right, because we got a lot of dynamic stuff going on, I'm gonna go ahead and slap a compressor on that, and I'm gonna have to squeeze that bitch out. It's gonna sound good. No worries. So let's go ahead and fat channel that up. We're gonna go ahead and choose this one right here. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna go with this one right here. All right, and
nigga, I live by the.
So where we at? We're gonna go ahead and bring that about.
Hey. Yeah.
4-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
I don't even feel like dealing with the attack release time. So
Wrote it down.
I'm gonna put that on fixed.
Whoa. Facts. Nasty. Hey.
There we go. All right, let's see if that'll make any improvements on some of this stuff in the beginning.
Get you hit, nigga. I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always prevailing. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling? The case not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never told homie, but you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. When she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn these up right here.
I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people. Uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real.
Alright, so when I have this problem right here, if I gotta turn it up more than what I want to, it's out of there.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people. Make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable.
No matter how, okay, so
Let's be real people. Comfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people.
yeah, the constable is overpowering this vocal anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute that one right there. Because if you listen to it, it's gonna take you out of there anyway. I can pan it left to right, but I'm still gonna have a volume issue no matter how much I turn that clip up, no matter how much I turn this up right here. I'm not a big fan of volume automation or whatnot. That's just the laziness in me. But I got too much going on in this ad lib to say automate the vocals or whatnot, man. It's just too much to keep up with when it comes to automation or whatnot. That's just me.
But you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. When she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. I'm me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his
And we have another one right here.
you running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go ahead and mute those right there. And so when I'm muting these, all I'm doing is just basically freeing up the listening aspect of it. It's cool to have like things filled up in the verse, but this is where I kind of put on the producer's hat, and it's like, well, you know what I'm saying, this is where you can kind of lose people from a listener's perspective. So I'm just gonna mute those out of there. This is an executive decision to mute those out of there, so it can make sense in the verse.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. I'm me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body.
See how it kind of like opens up space, and now you can tune into what is being said in the lyric, so to speak. So
He a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. I'm me a nigga.
now what I can do is, say for instance on that one right there, I go ahead and put this on touch mode, and now I can pan that left to right, and now it'll open up that soundscape.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. I'm me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high.
So all we did was just pan that middle vocal.
Your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. I'm me a nigga with my.
And you wouldn't even tell it was like the same track. So that's what we're gonna do on that one. Let's go ahead and hide this automation. Right there. All right, let's go.
My name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long. Beat body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot.
See this right here. What is being said right here?
Get it?
All right, let's go back here.
High, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass.
So let's go ahead and put this on this lead track right here.
Straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip.
It may not even fit.
Whip pot, body straight drive. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip.
Let's bring that up 2, 3.
Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Flew high, but his body straight drive. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's.
Yeah, let's see that one right there.
I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long. Be cool, grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy.
So that.
That's what I do. Talking on a. That's what I do. Talking.
So the do is late. So let's go ahead and move that into place. All right, let's go ahead get that out of there. Zoom in right here.
I believe that's what I do.
Do right here. These dudes need to come up about right here.
The people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't.
And we got another move that's off.
That's a cop move. You do it to me.
And let's load that real quick.
Move.
All right, let's go ahead and move this up real quick. About right there. Zoom in a little bit. All right. Right. I'm looking at the meat of this waveform. So this meat right here versus this meat need to meet together. All right.
Move.
See what I'm saying? So, yeah. I can't explain it. It's just when you edit that for such a long time, you'll know what to look for.
Move.
All right, cool. Let's take that out of there.
I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Telling.
So that's another one right here. I don't know how that shit got off, but let's go ahead and fix that real quick. All right. Line that up about right there. Up a bit more. That meat. I'm looking at this right here. Line that up.
See you, come see you. Telling on.
Yeah, you bitch. All right, let's go back one more time.
I come see you. Come see you. Come see you.
Yeah, move that back just a hair right there.
Come see you. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post mailing. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling? The case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real.
So this is another track right here where I probably have to go ahead and do that panning situation again. Right here.
You hoes in the better sucking on rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you
There it
violate
is.
the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no.
I don't like that neck.
Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no.
Yeah, let's take that nasty part out. Yeah, sounds creepy. So
Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' roll cool, now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Telling on.
So both of those comes to use is still off. So let's go ahead and make that the final focus on this verse for us. Cut, edit, and move everything, whatnot. Let's go ahead and bring that back in right there. And let's go ahead and zoom in.
See you. See you.
Right here, yeah. Definitely needs to move up.
See you. Come see you.
Oh, actually, I'm wrong.
See you. Come see you.
Move back a hair bit more.
See you. Come see you. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old.
Go ahead, turn this damn loop off.
You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you.
All right, let's double check that one more time.
I come see you. Come see you.
Put this damn click on.
Before I come see you. Come see you.
All right, click sounds good with it. All right, cool. That solves that right there. Let's go back and listen to this. So what we're gonna do now is rearrange the levels on this verse and get it where we need to get it at.
Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid.
Turn these ad-libs down.
Niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas on papers, always post belling. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Ock me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why.
All right, cool. So I'm really pushing the output of this plugin to not where I want it to be. So what we're gonna do is bring that back down to 0. I'm gonna put a limiter on here. I guess I can go with the default stop plugin limiter. Let me see what that does for this vocal. I was gonna go with the kilohertz limiter, but let's go with this one right here. All this limiter is gonna do is just basically make sure that I don't clip, but I'm trying to bring that volume up, so to speak. I'm gonna go to fast attack, fast release. Go ahead with our threshold.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas.
So I'm gonna use this limiter as a compressor. I'm gonna make sure that the ceiling is at negative 0.05 or 6. I'm not gonna do threshold. I'm just gonna push gain into the limiter so it can reduce as if it's a motherfucking what I want to say, a goddamn fucking compressor. Shit. Goddamn. I'm trying to see if I want to do the true peak or the soft clip. I'd rather do the soft clip than a true peak. See how this rolls out.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas on papers, always.
I like how B mode sounds. Let's go ahead and go back.
Why you be telling new courts you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Ock me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight drop. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind that daddy up and turn that boy into Goku.
Let's go ahead and check this other lead they got right here.
Homie, what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead.
All right, so we got a volume difference. That's supposed to be the same thing. So let's go ahead and bring that up to negative 0.6.
I'm talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace.
Now I can bring that ad lib up.
Ock me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight drop. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind that daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you.
All right, cool deal. Let's listen to that back one more time for reinsurance.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling always be selling you niggas on people's always prevailing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull.
So I'm listening to this in mono so I can get the levels where I want them.
But I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you.
So so what we did was number one, we fixed all the edits in this particular verse. What I had to do was throw a limiter on the lead vocals because the vocal is so compressed. I don't want to compress it anymore. So I'd rather throw a limiter with a soft clip on there to bring out that vocal, just so it doesn't peak in the red for digital mixing purposes or whatnot. But we still increase the gain and we can still retain you know what I'm saying, a lot of the dynamics without compressing it and trying to bring up the stuff, bring up the motherfucking goddamn audio and shit like that. And you compress it more and trying to make it louder. You're going to take away the dynamics. I'd rather use a limiter, soft clip it, and then, you know what I'm saying, drive the audio out of the limiter because I still can retain it. It's still acting as a compressor, but it's not compressing. That makes any sense. It's like clipping beats. Same thing. You're just using it on vocals and you're not really using it per se to, you know what I'm saying, make the shit louder. Well, yeah, I'm making it louder, but I don't know. It's a process. Yeah, it's a process. So we got everything where we got it at right now. I was listening to it in mono. We're gonna go ahead and take it out of mono and see how that sounds now. I know I'm gonna have to make some level adjustments, but I think where we at right now, we're good.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling always be selling you niggas on people's always prevailing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk.
Now in stereo, the ad-lib sound a little loud, so let's go ahead and turn those down. It's the hair.
She's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry.
So that one ad-lib that's panned to the right got a little bit too much bass in it. So what we're gonna do is roll that bass off a little bit. We're gonna roll that bass off a little bit. So we're gonna bring down. I'm not gonna cut the high. I'm not gonna use a fucking goddamn low cut. I'm gonna go ahead and use the low shelving on there, whatnot, and that should take care of our problem. So let's listen back to that one more time.
Niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling always be selling you niggas on people's always prevailing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and
all right, cool. Like how it's rolling. I like how it's rolling. We got one more track of ad-libs. Let's see what these are in relation to everything else.
Not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, home, it got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do.
So we can make it work. We're not gonna use the Focusrite. We're gonna go ahead and use some stock stuff because I'm running limited on the motherfucking goddamn performance meter with the internet going and everything like that. Let me go ahead and close the internet out. Goddamn Google Chrome be taxing your goddamn PCU, bro. All right, let's go ahead and let's put up a default channel strip once again. All right, and we're really gonna go ahead and jazz this bad boy up right here. All right, and let's go ahead. I'm a big fan of this preset, telephonic preset on the channel strip. Let's go here.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable.
Yeah.
On you violate the rules.
Now sometimes I'll throw this preset on and just leave it alone. But what we're gonna do is gonna cut out about all that low rumble frequencies right there. Bring that back one more time.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Put your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop.
So that right there, we're gonna definitely compress that.
With your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Why I call him Goku? Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people.
There we go. That's the sound I'm looking for.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's
right here.
Start yelling. Now you wanna out.
All right, cool. We're gonna bring that down. We're gonna mix that in into the mix right here.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
So that one sounded good. Let's go to this one right here.
Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me, you running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me, a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about
take down some of those highs on that. Just plug in. Right, I like that right there. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do a pan real quick. Some automated pans on the on this highlighted track right here. Oh goddamn! What the fuck? I didn't do no automation.
Not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right. Let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest day. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
All right, I messed up on that first one.
Niggas ain't right. Let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest day. I make them uncomfortable.
All right, let's do that one more time.
What you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right. Let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest day. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people.
There we go.
If you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high.
All right, and then this one right here.
Whip pot, friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe
There
that's
it is right there. So what automating pans really kind of like plays with that stereo feel, and it really allows some of the stuff that's in the middle, for us the information with the verses really open up. If you kind of keep things fixed left or fixed right or somewhere in that, you know what I'm saying, 0 to 50% or 100% range on the left side and also the right side. But when you start moving things with the panning just a little bit on certain tracks or vocals and stuff like that, it'll definitely open up, and you will see right there on this particular vocal right here open up. So now all we got to do is now just adjust that vocal down, and we should be good on the first verse.
Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest day. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
See how we just mixed it in where it kind of sounds real good.
No hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that.
See what I'm talking about? So that is that kind of like just opens it up. It takes you from left to right. One thing I'm gonna check is just to make sure these panning are not panning to the same side at the same damn time. Between two of these ad lib tracks. Let me check this right here.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
Okay. Yeah, I see that right there. So let's go ahead and change that pan situation.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
Fuck. Let's go back here. Show this one where I'm at on here. All right, bet. All right, you'll see what I'm talking about. See this data right here? We're gonna go ahead and just delete all of that right there. All right, and we're gonna push this back about right here. Oh fuck. Delete it right here. All right, bet. Now all we gotta do is just highlight these pan points right here. We can move them, of course, but we want to move those down and keep it right here a little bit this way. All right, and that should fix everything.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long, your body's dead. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
All right, and let's do this. This one right here. We're gonna bring this up. So what we're gonna do is highlight this part right here. Actually, we're gonna put a point here, and we already got a point there. We'll put another one here. Use the staple tool. Bring that up about right here.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people.
So what I did was just by drawing these automated points in here, I created space so you can hear each word. I'm a big stickler on that, having separation in every element in a mix.
I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't.
I think I went overboard on this one. Let's bring this one down right above that waveform.
Make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull.
And this one right here too. I think I went overboard on this one. So let's go ahead and highlight that right there. And actually, nope. Let's highlight it about right here and bring that up. Let it touch the wave. I'm doing some old Pro Tools stuff. I ain't touched this type of
uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie.
All right, so I got to make a decision which one I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go ahead and change this one right here. It's just gonna be easier for the right automation. Here we go.
News fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace.
All right, there we go. One more time.
Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie.
All right, one more time. I went too far.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high.
All right, and go ahead and put that on read. Bring that out of show automation. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this one, and we're gonna turn this vocal down. It's a little bit too loud right there.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie.
There it is.
All
right, I'm good. We're gonna turn those ad-libs down one more time.
I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Twitch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him.
Turned up the leads a little bit.
I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku.
Now, once we put reverbs on there, that stuff will come out or whatnot. So I'm not least bit of concern on that. We'll go ahead and show the automation, and we're gonna turn up that last little part.
I come see you. Come see you. Friendly
I'm gonna turn that shit up just a little bit right there. All right, about 2 dB.
Come see you. Come see you.
It ain't loud enough yet. Let's go ahead and turn it up another 2 dB.
It won't be long before I come see you. Come see you.
One more time, 1 more dB.
Wait to me won't be long before I come see you. Come see you.
And what we're gonna do is fade that out right there. It's ending a little abruptly, so just a little fade.
Oh, I come see you. Come see you.
There it is. I already know what the hook is gonna do. All right, and let's go ahead to the second verse, and let's get rocking and rolling on that one. Now it's gonna be the same situation as far as the volume. Now that I figured it out on the first verse, it was really limiting. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and turn up the. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah. I got the plug-in right here. All right, so I'm gonna bring that up to 0 on that one, and this other lead vocal that's doing the same exact goddamn thing. What we're gonna do is turn that bitch up as well. I hate split screens. I hate it. I hate it. All right, let's bring that up to 0 right there. Now we should be volume latching. All right, cool. Let's do that right quick.
Bitch and you cuddled up talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way.
So that one right there, turn that up just a hidget. All right.
Touched up, I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching this, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, they then you hear shot. These niggas so way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching this, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, they then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you want that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good. Nigga will stink ya. Send a payment on her while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell her cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too.
So those two right there, we're gonna go ahead and turn those up just a hair. All right, right there.
Good nigga will stink ya. Send a payment on her while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell her cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too.
Turn up a little bit more, and we're gonna go ahead and fade those. When those come in, they come in. Gonna fade that in.
Nigga will stink ya. Send a payment on her while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell her cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that.
All right, so we already got them highlighted. We're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and zoom in all the way. We want to fade that in real good, about right there. All right, let's go back.
Send a payment on her while I watch.
Still a little bit more. Center. I think it's this one consonant right there. All right, let's go.
Will stink ya. Send a payment on her while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell her cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you're in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make the boy your fraction, divide him in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn brew. I can never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hound up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling all your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you studying for the crowd.
All right, cool. So this one right here, we're gonna turn that up. Actually, these two right here, we're gonna turn those up just a tidget more.
One by one in his whole damn brew. I can never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hound up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling all your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you studying for the crowd.
All right, so these two at the top, we're gonna turn those up as well. All right, and we'll go ahead and bring it up about right there. This one right here, that's highlighted. We're gonna go ahead and let me just get that out of there so y'all can see what the fuck going on, and I can see what the fuck going on too. I'm gonna go ahead and fade that in just a hair bit right there on that first consonant. All right, let's play that back.
Knock him down one by one in his whole damn brew. I can never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling all your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you studying for the crowd.
All right, cool. So I'm comfortable with that now. Went through the whole process, not a problem. So what we're gonna do now is go ahead and copy and paste those limiters on these lead vocals. All right. Am I looking at the right one? Nope. I need to go to these two right here. All right. Limiters doing the same thing. Just pop them on those bad boys right there. Be done with it. All right, let's go back and listen to that.
Bitch, and you cuddled up, talking on click business, and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck, trapping with a rag.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it didn't copy. No wonder. You motherfucker. All right, so let's do this. Let's copy this and paste it there. Obviously, when you drag and drop, it's not copying over the presets. All right, let's go back and do this.
Bitch, and you cuddled up, talking on click business, and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough.
Here we go. Now, let me go listen to this shit right here.
Folks not talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dick.
Okay, so this limiter is not paste either. Let's go ahead and paste that in there, and hopefully it doesn't change nothing.
Talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit.
Okay, so yeah, okay, I see why now. All right, let's bring that back down to 0 then.
Not talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dick. Ooh, I make a month, but you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dick. Ooh, told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest. Talk to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Out me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot.
All right, cool. There, we're gonna go here.
In this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rag, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you.
Okay, all right. So we got that at 0, negative 0.06. All right, let's do this. You motherfucker. Let's copy this one. Come here, paste that one. All right, we should be good to go now. All right, I just gotta adjust the volume on that one. All right, here we go.
Fucked up, walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rag, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you want that stand and you pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Send a payment on her while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell her cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make the boy your fraction, divide him in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I could never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunting for the crowd.
All right, cool. That's taken care of right there. We have less ad-libs we got to deal with. Look like they're kind of doing some common things here. Let's go and check out this first one right here. We're gonna go mute this one right here. Bring that up right here.
Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rag, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it.
All right, cool. So what we're gonna do is bring back the mixer. What the fuck? Nope. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Bring back that mixer right there. I'm trying to get my damn controller in the right comfortable position. All right. So this one right here, I'm going to be lazy on this one and.
But you niggas Reds, whoa.
This particular track right here, I'm going to go ahead and copy these channel strip settings over to this one right here. All right, and to do that, all you got to do is copy channel strip settings right underneath the channel strip name. Just hit copy, and then when you go to the other track with the other plugin, just hit the paste, and all those settings will be right there, and you should be good to go.
Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bucks. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the op. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Sign a payment on them while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell that cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. All
right, so that's, I like where it's sitting at right now. Let me go ahead and keep the vibe going. All right, so the next one, let's go ahead and mute this one and bring in that other ad lib and see what that one's doing. All right, here we go. Let's. Oh shit! Did I? Oh yeah, wrong one. All right, there we go. All right.
Bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch.
All right, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and take again. This time because it has channel strips and everything like that. We're gonna go ahead and just delete that one plugin off. We're gonna copy those, insert back up in there. See if they retained our settings. Yes, they did. Let's see how that sounds with the mix.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid.
Wrong verse, wrong verse, wrong verse, wrong verse.
Bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bucks. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the op. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Sign a payment on them while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be an old one or a new fool. Tell that cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I could never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling all your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you studying for the crowd. Really ass nigga call him Goku.
All right, some things in the beginning. Let's clean that up.
Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get.
All right, so we got these these right here. Let's go ahead and clean that up real quick. All right. So let's talk about something real quick. As I do that real quick. All right, so when you are having these problems with stuff falling back and you have to make these adjustments for as moving these on times, it could be a lot of different things. It's really not performance. It could be latency problems. I noticed with when you have latency problems and your buffer rate, your buffer size is not set accordingly. And this is not maybe the case. I don't know what the case may be on this one. I can't really nail it because I wasn't in the room doing it. But if you have this problem, a lot of the problems is the buffer size. So when you're recording, let's say at 512 buffer size, all right, or the samples, should I say, that 512 samples is gonna delay you a half a second. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be mindful when you're recording, and you don't have zero latency or you don't have a direct monitoring type of situation with your recording setup. You have to be mindful of that buffer size. All right, so in this case, if you don't have those amenities of an interface such as a UAD where you can monitor the microphone like what I'm talking to before it actually hits the computer, or if you have a interface that don't do input and low latency input recording or whatnot, you have to adjust your buffer size as low as you possibly can when you're recording. 128 normally works for me. You know what I'm saying? It normally works for me. I never had the amenities. I always had a budget friendly interface back in the gap. So I was a master of making sure that everything was on time, especially working in Pro Tools and stuff like that. So recording at 128 buffer size or less, 64 will work sometimes. 256 you can get away with it, but you're still going to hear that delay in the vocals or whatnot. The good thing about Studio One is they have this feature. If you see right at the bottom underneath the main track, I hope you guys can see it right there on the main track, right next to that YouTube logo. You will see a green Z. This will enable low latency monitoring in your interface that's unfortunate to do direct monitoring or whatnot. Okay. And what that allows you to do is you're going to monitor it's going to give you low latency built into the DAW. That way you can hear everything damn near in real time. You know what I'm saying? So that's the milliseconds of what you hear versus what you're talking to in the microphone. All of that signal has to travel through the microphone, through the mic cables, through your preamp, out of the preamp, into the interface, go through the interface circuitry, into the laptop via USB or Thunderbolt, whatever your peripheral is, then hit the goddamn input signal in the console for DAW Studio One, and then print out on your hard drive, play all that shit back, and then come back into your speakers or your headphones. That's what they call round trip latency. You have to nail that and kind of understand that. If you're having problems where you hear a delay and you ain't got no effects on, you probably got your buffer size high. So let me show you that real quick, just to take a break from the song, ear break or whatnot. What you'll want to do is go. I normally let me go to the go to Studio One tab at the top. Y'all probably can't see it, and I don't know why. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, that's why. You got the white bar missing. All right. So you see right here at the top, right next to my little PIP, picture-in-picture screen, you'll see Studio One right next to Help. That Studio One tab, go to Options. It'll bring this up. Okay. Audio setup with the speaker. You want to go and make sure your device block size is set at anything below 256 samples. It goes up every half step. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm playing back at 512 samples because I'm mixing. You know what I'm saying? So there's really no need to make sure that my latency is short. You know what I'm saying? I can mix, you know what I'm saying, with a high device block size, or what I normally call it is the buffer size. In Pro Tools, they call it buffer size. But 512 or better is good for mixing. 512 or lower is good for recording. To be honest with you, 128 or lower is good for recording. But do be mindful that, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna you're gonna see if you record with plugins already on the track, your computer is gonna compensate for that. So you're gonna see a high performance meter go up, which is that little situation right here at the bottom on your performance meter. That'll go up if you're putting auto tune and putting EQs and compressors on there while you're recording. That's why I record with no plugins. The only plugin I record on a track is auto tune, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? But this built-in feature right here at the bottom underneath the main track in Studio One, that Z, again, that when you turn that on, that will allow low latency monitoring. Okay. I don't think there's yes, it is. So if you go to audio setup, you'll see the audio device. What you want to do is, again, change that device block size to 128 or lower. Okay. 128 or lower when you're recording. Then when you go to processing, you know what I'm saying? This is where you can want to check off this box right here. Enable low latency monitoring for instruments. Actually, that's not it. I had to check off anyway, just in case you make beats in Studio One. But you should be able to just click on that Z underneath the main, and it will be blue. If you have low latency monitoring on, that Z will turn into green. Okay, it'll go from blue to green. All right. Just wanted to show you guys that or whatnot, just in case you know run into that problem or whatnot. Especially when you have to make a lot of cuts as far as pushing audio back to line up and stuff like that. It's just really a latency problem. Not a problem at all, man. But whatnot. It's just a little something extra you have to do. All right. That was just a little tidbit break. Let's get back into mixing. All right, let's go ahead and solo this right here. All right, so we got trust up and going on. Got to make a decision which one we're gonna keep. All right, let's go ahead and play with the vocals again. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get. All right, so the gotta go because it's messing up the words. These, if I put it like this, if these two words are, if you got the lead vocal saying the word and the ad lib saying the same word, and you got something else going on and it kind of don't fit and it's masking both words, the other ad lib gotta go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that one out. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't pressure. Let's see here. We fucking up. Let's fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't pressure. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring that back right there. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your love. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. All right, cool. So on this one right here, we're gonna go ahead and do that automate. I'm gonna make a note to myself. I'm gonna color code this clip, and we're gonna go ahead and pan that one. Fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. That's when I'm gonna pan later on. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your love. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here. So that ad lib that's saying you know, I'm gonna take that out right there because I don't think it's saying anything. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your love. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no. So this game is a little late right here. Out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the. Let's go ahead and cut that right there. All right, and bring that back right here. Make room for this audio. Trim that up. Yeah, they killing the game and not in. They killing the game and not. That game is, I think it's, yeah. It's a little bit late. Here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. Niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the option, throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. All right, so I cut this vocal right here. We're gonna go ahead and change that to blue as well. No, not the right blue. There we go. Still not the right blue. Fuck it, it's a blue. Shit. We're gonna pan the ones that blue. We're gonna go ahead and pan and do automation on those so that it can again fit, because you're hearing vocals both in your right and your left ear. We want to make sure that we keep that going on from a listener's perspective, or whatnot. Same thing with this one. I can already see. Cut that one right there. Go ahead and change that color code clip right there. All right, cool deal. It's all good, nigga, will stink, yeah. Sign a payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Tell me cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that tool. Cruise through the shit like you in high school. The common denominator get rid. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put that one in the right ear as well. All right, cool deal. Let's go ahead and listen back and make sure that we got everything good. You fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the option, throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you want that stand
and you're pointing your finger. Walking like it's all good, nigga, we'll stink ya. Sign a payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Tell me cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you're in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make the boy your fraction, divide him in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I could never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Really, yeah, you can call him Goku.
All right, let me listen to this verse one more time in mono so I can get the lead vocals right.
You fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the option. Throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad.
All right, we're gonna turn up the ad-libs.
They got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger. Walking like it's all good, nigga, we'll stink ya. Sign a payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Tell me cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you're in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them boy your fraction.
All right, sounds good in mono. Just gotta fix some panning, and we'll be good with the verse.
When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd.
All right, cool deal, man. Let's go ahead and fix the first track, panning wise. Let's go ahead and we got that highlighted right there. Hit the touch. All right. So when I'm doing panning and stuff like that, the touch automation touch in Studio One. When you have that parameter set, before you start doing that, make sure you have 100% sold on where that parameter is going to be fixated at. Okay. I have it set at left 46% to the left. All right. So every time I move it to the right, it's gonna move to the right. Soon as I let off the left click or whatever, encoder I'm using or whatnot, it's gonna automatically go back to left 46. Okay. So that's why I love the touch function of automation on any DAW. It works wonders. Okay. So if you don't try that, or if you don't use it, definitely try automation touch function instead of latch or writing, because you manually have to do that 100%. Touch is like, okay, I have it set at 0. I can automate that, let it go. It'll go back to 0, come back with the left click again, or with your encoder or fader, bring it down, make your adjustments, and et cetera, et cetera. All right, let's go ahead and do it.
Fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with.
So let me do this again. I don't know why this thing want to show automation. All right, I know what I'm doing. All right, there we go.
Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat.
There it is. All right, we ain't gonna play none of that. Let's go to the next one.
These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need.
All right, we got another one coming up.
Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga, we'll stink ya.
All right, we got one more.
Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Tell me cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you're in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too.
All right, this one right here, I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna go to the right, but I'm gonna push it more extreme right so it can give it some dynamics as it's adding movement to the stereo field.
That too. Rules to the shit like you're in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them into.
See what I'm saying?
Rules to the shit like you're in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction.
There we go. All right, let me double check this one right here.
When you catch that bid, how you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga, we'll stink ya.
Again, there we go. All right, and let's just check this one right here.
Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with it.
Right.
So you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they.
All right, that track is ready to go. Let's go to the next one. Go ahead and turn on touch right there. All right, and we only got one to adjust. Awesome, cool. Let's go ahead.
Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no fuck. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way. I won't
There it
say
is.
no name. A lot of females.
All right, let's play that back right there. I'm gonna let y'all see the automation that I did, and we're gonna go ahead and play that back. All right, so that's the panning automation I got going on right there. All right.
In this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, that's fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no fuck. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pop the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Sign a payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Telling cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I could never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you're telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd.
All right, cool deal. So yeah, I adjusted the lead vocals just a little bit, turned those up just a hair. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and fade out this last little part. It kind of ended a little abruptly, so what we're gonna do is do that right there. Go ahead, cut this one right here and play that back.
Wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd.
And crowd. See how I do it? Crowd. We want to do it just like that. So let's go ahead and crowd. That right there.
You stunning for the crowd.
There it is. All right, cool. We got through the verse. Let's listen to this one more time.
You fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough.
Sounds good in mono.
Let you slide, that's fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no fuck. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that makes
sounds good in mono.
Niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pop the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Sign a payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool.
All right, let's throw it in stereo and see how it sounds now.
Thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I can never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you're telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd.
All right, cool, man. We got through the verse. Woo! Thank you, Jesus. All right, cool deal, man. Sometimes verses are like this or whatnot. If you're not putting this much work into the verses to really make them sound good, and again, you know what I'm saying, every rapper is not going to be the same as well. You got some rappers that do just 2 tracks and that's it, you know what I'm saying? In this case, with this rapper, you know, it's a lot of movement going on in the verses or whatnot. So, you know, you have to put in that work really to, you know, do the editing right, you know what I'm saying, for us making space for words, different words, making space for the lead vocal, because the lead vocal is the most important thing, right? Yes, it is. So the ad libs is like they cool, but they not cool. You know what I'm saying? They like the nigga in the background. You know what I'm saying? They have to make sense. That's like the hype man. You know what I'm saying? The hype man can't be doing some dumbass shit on the motherfucking stage. Same thing with the ad libs. So we have to make sense of the ad libs, number one. Then number two, give the ad libs movement around the verse itself, and that's what we did on both of these verses. It takes a little work, but for me, I could have moved a little quicker, but you know, explaining shit on stream and everything like that, you know what it is, you know the vibes, like everybody say or whatnot, man. But we got that taken care of. We got all the levels. I like how everything is sitting. What we're gonna do now is just make sure that all of these vocals in the gold color is bus to the lead mix bus, and rightfully so. Yes, it is. All right, cool deal. So now let's go and work on that hook, and we'll get into the fun shit here pretty soon. We ain't got too much going on with with the hook. The hook was recorded by my spot, so what we're gonna do is just make sure that this hook is number one bus to a different bus, which we're gonna call it the backgrounds. So we're gonna highlight those and go ahead and change the output. So we're gonna go to the BG mix, background mix. Cool. Made those changes. All right, we got separation. Let's double check and make sure we ain't got nothing going on these these goddamn mix buses here. So I'm gonna highlight these. We're gonna collapse these views. So we ain't got nothing exotic going on this lead vocal here. We want to keep the same consistency. All right, so we got this flavor right here. All right, this is turned off. That's on right there. And let me see if I got the same type of vibe going on right here on the BG mix. Yeah. So we got to match that same intensity with that. So we're going to go ahead and take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out, and take that out right there. And we'll go ahead and let's, man, fuck it. We'll just copy and paste that damn plugin. Why are we doing all that dumb shit? There we go. Boom, there it is. All right, let's listen to the hook now.
Never talk about.
All right, so these vocals are it's pan to the center. I don't think I did any pan except for these at the bottom. So what we're gonna do now is solo these two hook vocals right here.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really.
Fuck me, man. God damn. Am I paying the wrong shit? Yes, I am. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. God damn it.
What I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, so what I'm gonna do now is just mute all the rest of these vocals in the hook. So go ahead and make sure we got everything muted. All right, and go back here, play that with the music.
I come see you, come see you. Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch to the nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Come see you. Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch to the nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you.
All right, cool. So let's go ahead and EQ this vocal right here. All right, and let's go ahead and drive some input gain in all of these vocals on the hook. All right, so I got that panning situation done. I got one that's in the middle. Let's check that one. That's gonna be in the middle.
Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to.
Okay, all right. So I got two lows. All right, let me fix that real quick. All right, let's readjust the panning. Let's go ahead and pan these two deep ones.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, let's play that one time.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, play that back one more time.
Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you.
Oh shit, y'all not even looking at the goddamn screen. Y'all looking at me, licking my lips and shit like that. God damn, my bad, bro.
Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, cool. Let me also explain one more deal. So when you're making adjustments on the mix tracks in Studio One, what you will have going on is peak and RMS level meters right here. You probably can't see this on a cell phone or whatnot, but I want you to pay attention to something. There's a floating white line in the meters. Okay, that's going to give you your RMS level. You want those RMS levels to match with the same tone of vocal. So like we have here with these two vocals right here, they sound the same, right? But you notice this floating white line, you want those to match up because these are two vocal parts that are the same, different performance or different takes. So to get that volume level right, you know what I'm saying, you want to focus in on that floating white line. That's the RMS level. You want those to match up. You know what I'm saying? That's your target level. Of course, it's not going to be pinpoint 100%, but that's your target level. You want those to match up in volume, okay? Just wanted to throw that out there. All right, let's go ahead and add that high in. So what I did was it brought in a little bit input gain with those three vocals, brought the highs a little bit more on the input gain. So let's do that again. All right, so I like how those three vocals are sitting together. Now let's go ahead and bring in these other two at the bottom. Now these other two at the bottom of these three that we were playing around with, these are paying, one is paying extremely left, another one's paying extremely right. Let's go ahead and bring those in to relations. We shouldn't have to do any panning, I don't think, but I already have them panned anyway. So let's see how that sounds. No, I don't have them panned.
Now I'm looking at the news because I chop you. Never talk about it.
So even though the waveform is showing them paying hard left, hard right, in Studio One, when I brought in the stems, they brought them in as mono track. So what we're gonna do is pan those hard left, hard right. Let's see what happens now.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Sweet season nigga like I'm really supposed to. Now I'm looking at the news because I chop you.
And it's really supposed to be two different tracks, but it's one of the same. Again, we was sipping and drinking this night, so I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what happened.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku.
Oh, they
Sweet season nigga like I'm really supposed to.
No, he just did a good job at recording it. It's they both the same. They both different.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Sweet season nigga like I'm really supposed to.
Yeah, they're both different. He just did a good job on dubbing that. That was a good job. All right, cool. Let's bring that back in now. So what we're gonna do with those that's paying extremely left and right, we're gonna bring up the input gain right there so they can blend in good with the other three. All right, let's bring that back one more time. So what I'm gonna do now is turn on the faders so they can blend. Cool. So what we did was on this hook. Now, what we just set ourselves up for is setting the levels. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is bring up the input gains on all 5 of these tracks right here so they can fit with the beat. Then I'll start mixing. Okay. Again, this is what I talked about last night. Gain station. This is some of the shit that you're just gonna have to do. A lot of people don't have the patience to do it, but it's the right way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'll argue anybody with a Grammy nomination, with a multi-platinum plaque, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing this, shit ain't gonna sound right, and you're gonna constantly go back. See, once I mix this hook, I ain't gotta really do too much to it on the individual track side. You know what I'm saying? So that's like gain staging is one of them situations. Again, I stress a lot to a lot of people. Like, you have to get that right in the beginning. If you don't get it right, you gonna go back and make changes, EQ, compression, or even on the goddamn fader, and that's common. But you don't want to, like, once you EQ those vocals and stuff like that, you kind of want to not mess with it anymore. But gain staging is really important, so that's what I'm doing right now. So I just turned up that input gain about a dB on all 5 of the vocals at one time. All right, let's bring it back. All right, cool. Let's bring that back one more time. All right, cool. Now we got another part of the hook right here. Let's go ahead and check that out right here. I can't see one of these waveforms. Let's move this back a little bit right here. Right there. All right, let's bring this in. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's just quiet on this part right here. All right, and then we got these.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, so we got to pan those.
Never talk about a nigga, that's what I move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
All right, there we go. Now we back to square one. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and play this back right here.
Never talk about a nigga, that's what I move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up talking on click business. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
So that do, you see this track right here that's like stretched all the way. That is a reverb scene. Okay, that came from Ableton Live. So I gotta match that same intensity like it was in Ableton Live. So let's go ahead and turn this track up right here on the input gain.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's what I move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking
so he's doing some underlying stuff.
What I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's what I move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
And we sitting just right.
Never talk about.
Now I'm gonna bring up that reverb tail so you can hear the effect that I'm going for. All right. So the reverb tail is there. I don't really gotta add reverb to this one lead because we added it to that one right there. Let's bring that reverb tail out on that whole hook because it's also some on the hook. All right, here we go.
Be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch these a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's what I move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you.
Now, of course, that reverb tail is gonna have to be EQ. So let's check that out in solo.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Part right there is good.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up talking on click business.
So we in good shape right now, man. Let's go ahead and get the business in with the hook, man. All right, cool. So let me check that one more time.
Never talk about a nigga, that's what I move.
All right, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and with these this one high track right here, we're gonna go ahead and mute all of that shit out right there.
about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Uh-oh.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause it's top you.
All right, so let's go ahead and bring this plug-in in. The old handy dandy. All right, here we go.
You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku.
All right, so I'm gonna freeze that right there. So the data that you see right here, I'm gonna go ahead and EQ that as in relations to the music and the mix. All right, let's go ahead, bring that back into view right there, and here we go. Low cut at about 173. I'm fucking up the wrong. I'm fucking with the wrong goddamn plugin. You dumbass. All right, here we go. One more time, bro. Let me see. I gotta. God damn. Shit. Okay then. Got a text message. Good information. Okay then. Hey man. Yeah, I like that. Anyway, I'm talking to myself, y'all. That text message. Yeah, that gave me life right there. All right, cool deal, man. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's bring this back about right here. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga. All right, there's our resonance frequency right about that right there. So let's go ahead and bring that back in.
Come, oh yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I really phone you. Now I'm looking at the news cause it's top you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never.
Kind of sound like Michael Jackson right there. Got to. Waiting for him to do a little he on that bitch. All right, here we go. Let's put this in loop mode. I have to analyze it some more. All right, now I'm gonna move over to compression. cool deal. We got that one right. I like how that sounds, to be honest with you.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up in the wall, I'm watching Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up in the Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God.
So these two deep vocals are gonna be the same. So I'm gonna EQ one plug in, do my thing on one plug in, and then I'm just gonna copy the one over. Excuse me.
Nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a
data
Roku.
right there.
Twist teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop
here we
move.
go.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Low cut at 84.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you.
Ooh.
Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you.
Yeah,
You didn't think a
about
nigga
84.
really would've opt you. Never talk
Now I
about
want
a
the
nigga,
low
that's a cop
information in
move.
here, so
I
I'm
don't
a
know
low
nothing,
cut
nigga,
at
that's what
84
I
hertz.
do.
But see all this right here, everything left of this line, we're gonna go ahead and use the low shelf. So at the max 211, and basically we go to 270. So
ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news.
I may have to bring that low cut up or that high pass filter up.
Cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Funny ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Let me mute that reverb tail, cause that shit bother me. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Let's mute that reverb tail real quick. All right, here we go. See, that's what I was talking about with y'all. Hold on, let me talk to y'all. Remember I told you I don't mix with reverbs and stuff like that? That's a reverb tail recorded in from another program, brought in. Now you see how it was affecting my mix decisions and stuff like that? That's why I don't mix with reverbs or delays. It affect with what your decisions is on EQs especially. All right, just want to talk to y'all about that. All right, here we go. Oh, that's why too. I had the damn low mid filter cranked all the way up. Still, no reverb.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now
All right, let's go ahead and on to compression. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that gate off. I don't know why that's on. All right, cool deal. I like how that sounds right there. Let's go ahead and take this one and we're gonna copy it over because it's the same type of performance, same tone. All right, save me the trouble. All right, here we go. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause it's top you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple just double checking the frequencies. Same thing. On guard nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard nigga, I would really fold you. Alright, we're gonna go to that high part. I'm gonna turn that down. Unmute it. I'm gonna mix it in on the loop back. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. Alright, I'm gonna turn up all three vocals. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. So the low end on these vocals, I can always turn that up on a mix bus. So I'm not too much worried about that. I want these vocals to really cut through the mix. Let's go check it in mono. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Yeah, like that. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the Alright, let's bring in those two left, two extreme pans to the left and the right. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. All right, so these right here, because they got weight to these vocals right here. All right, I'm just clowning with my dude. All right, we're not gonna EQ these. I'm gonna cut the lows out, but I'm not fucking with them because I want the weight to carry what I did to these other ones. Like I'm really supposed to. So all that closer, like the post to the you know what I'm saying, the sub loads and shit like that. I'm gonna just go ahead and cut those out. So what I'm gonna do now, keep those so low. I'm gonna play that again. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Right there. All right, so I freeze that right there. I know I need to cut off around about 120 hertz. I'm gonna go to each plugin. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. All right. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. You see that low end cleaned up a little bit, but I'm gonna push it a little bit more. I'm gonna do 130 instead of 120. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. And we're gonna push up the total harmonic distortion. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. It's gonna add a little bit of edge. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. Alright. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. Alright, cool deal. And what we're gonna do now is go ahead, mix that in with those high parts. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch season nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think Now, what I could do is, now I hear them. I didn't EQ each individual track on those. Well, not each individual, but those 2 tracks, I didn't EQ to per se. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bus those to its own bus. All right, it's gonna show up right here. What I'm gonna do is throw just a simple stock plug-in on here, Pro EQ from Studio One, and I can just go ahead and just keep that unfroze right there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at what's happening. Check it out. See that information right here? I'm gonna go ahead and EQ that out so it can fit. So it can fit with the whole hook. Now you see this little empty space right here? This little valley? All right. I like to call these the bright parts are mountains, the darker parts are valleys. So you see this little valley? I'm gonna go ahead and boost it up a little bit. Just a hair.
Switch sees a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga. That's all right,
and what we're gonna do is add some top end to this, and we should be good.
Switch sees a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga. That's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch tease a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch tease a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move.
And I lied. I'm gonna go ahead and EQ this bitch.
Call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch tease a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga.
Alright, put the auto gain on the EQ.
Call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch tease a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch tease a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you.
Alright, let's bring in that reverb tail.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch tease a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a
Go ahead and take that off a loop. And go into the next part of the vocal. Or actually the hook. Like how everything is shaping out though. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh, what's good with y'all, man? I ain't know y'all was in the chat, man. I'm just sitting up here. I thought I was mixing by myself, man. What's good, Preston? What's good, Rick? And the other person that's checking it out, man. Oh shit, I thought I was by myself for a minute, or whatnot, man. Yeah.
That's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move.
So on this one right here, we're gonna go ahead again. We're gonna go for that telephonic sound from the channel strip plugin right here, and we're just gonna modify just a hair. All right, and let's go ahead and mute these two right here. We're gonna bring out some of that top end on this one.
Yeah, golly,
A little bit too nasal for me. So what we're gonna do is take it out right there.
Now you fucking this bitch and you. Now you fucking this bitch and you.
All right, let's bring in the other ones right here.
Never talk about a nigga that's without move.
Now I want to do something different to these, so I'm gonna again take these off. And when I'm taking these plugins off, even though I was gonna mix with those in, sometimes the simplicity of this plugin right here, I like it, and I like it a lot. So what we're gonna do is match this one.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you.
Oh, so yeah, I just dragged that one over there, and I actually like that sound. To be honest with you, that's what I was looking for.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you.
All right, there we go. All right.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, let's listen to the whole hook in its entirety. I think we got where we want to be at right now. All right, and let's go ahead and clip that together.
Frilly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You done think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you frilly ass nigga.
Gonna listen to his mono.
Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You done think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Bring those up a little bit more.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you frilly ass nigga call him Goku.
I like how it loops back too.
While I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to.
Gonna bring this up a little bit.
Nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You done think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you frilly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You done think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you friendly ass nigga call him.
I'm gonna bring this reverb tail right here. Let's EQ this reverb tail. See how it's a little bit too much. It's a little muddy for me. So let's go ahead and throw an EQ on that bitch. Right.
You let think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about
it is.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you friendly ass nigga call him.
All right, cool. Let's listen to it going into the. Let's kiss the tail end of that first verse, going in the second verse, and then we'll go to the fix.
So flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause the chop you.
I know what I'm gonna do to the hook. It needs to come up, but
talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no fuck. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way.
All right.
Don't say no name. A lot of
we had a point right now. We almost there. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and we got a choice to make. We can either do the effects or we can do the mix busting, but I'd rather do all the processing on the vocals at the tail end. We're gonna go ahead and get through these delays and these reverbs and whatnot. Now there's one reverb I'm going to use, and that's going to be, I'm gonna take this lustrous plate off. This reverb right here from, I think it's what it is. Goddamn, you jam? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Right there. I got it written down on my notes. The micro. This little reverb is not bad, to be honest with you, man. What we're gonna do is find that preset. I think it's I have some notes right here written down, man. So it's the hanger preset on here. So let's go ahead and find that hanger preset. Where you at, bitch? Where you at? There you go. There you go. All right, there it goes right there. Let's go ahead and add some reverb on this lead vocal. Really start opening up this whole song.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid, dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rest dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass
like how it's sitting already.
Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up him while I watch him Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga,
Turn that reverb tail down a little bit.
never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up.
Turn down the reverb return a little bit.
That's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your love. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get
About a half a
lot of
dB.
niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the option, throwing crosses with you.
All right, cool. This might move faster than what I thought. All right, so I want some delays on the lead vocal. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is go to my favorite delay. Currently, it is this bad boy right here. It's just simple, man, and it works, and it sounds damn good. All right, let's go to the lead right here. Is it this one? Yeah, right here. All right, I hate this shit. All right, go back there. I'm gonna go ahead and add the standard delay here. All right, cool deal. We're gonna upload that and let's bring this up just a hair bit so I can see my sins. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and bring this back. Add a little bit in there. We're gonna solo this vocal.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I
So I'm gonna turn the reverb off so I can nail my delay perfectly.
live by the old law.
I'm gonna play the beat too. Where the beat at? I'm gonna unsolo the beat, or actually unmute the beat.
Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post billing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never.
Oh, we don't have the mix all the way up. So this happened to me a lot. Make sure your mix knob on your delays and reverbs is turned maxed all the way up. That micron reverb it's all the way up, so we ain't got to worry about that one. But this one right here, the mix knob was at 50%. Make sure you have it up at 100%. We're gonna adjust that feedback at 0 so we can hear the delay at its premium. And then we'll start introducing some feedback in there. All right, let's go back and do that one more time.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post billing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never told homie but you wrote it down. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch season, nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin' watching Roku, now you on the news, fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the ops laying on you, put your car to a stop. I me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight drop. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn the boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law.
So what I like deep reverbs. Excuse me. I like delays with the millisecond more than I do the sync. I do the millisecond on leads because you can kind of nail in. Sometimes those lead vocals really not on the tempo per se. So I like to do the millisecond. Now, if I was doing something, yeah, what, boss, I have enough separation in there to go ahead and do note delays. But on other busy parts, I do milliseconds or whatnot, just to explain what's going on. All right, and here we go. Now we're gonna bring down the sin. We're gonna go ahead and blend that in.
Be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post billing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down.
All right, copy that over and bring that back. So now you hear a little bit of reverb, but you also hear the delay. It just gives it moves the vocal a little bit back, not so much forward, but it kind of moves the vocal just a tad bit back in the mix, so it can sit perfectly with the vocals. Excuse me, with the goddamn beat. Can't talk tonight.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid, dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always prevailing. Why you be telling Newports you in hell?
All right, gonna turn on the return for the delays. All right, return on the delays. Gonna turn that down a bit. I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's just a little bit. -0.8.
Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut.
All right, let's listen to the second vocal. Second verse.
Cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get tussed up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way. I won't.
All right, cool deal. I like how that sounds so far.
Say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bed. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you want that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga. Will.
And remember, we got this mix low. It's still at -12 on the sub mix. Let's see how that sounds with the verse.
Fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get tussed up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game, and not in the right way. I won't say no name.
Sounds good to me, man. And we almost there, man. Once I do the EQs on the mix bus, that shit just gonna fall into place like butter on toast. I'm telling y'all, bro. All right, so we got that done right there on the lead vocal. That's the biggest my problem. Let's go ahead and try to add some sauce on the on the goddamn motherfucking ad libs right here. All right, so let's go ahead and mute those lead vocals right here and see. All right, we got that reverb, and it's for some reason that reverb is not doing what it was doing in Ableton Live. Let me see what. I think I turned up the. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Okay. Let's bring out the output a little bit more. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, that's okay. I got something for your little punk ass. All right. What we're gonna do is we gonna go ahead and add a reverb. So we're gonna go with a phone. Oh, not a reverb. Goddamn delay, man. We're gonna go ahead and add a delay. Now those ad libs that you heard, we're gonna put some sauce on that.
Facts. Hey.
I wonder why it's going to the left. I mean, to the right more than the left.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay, we adjust that feedback. See how this delay is almost like a reverb, but it's a delay. You know what I'm saying? So what we're doing is just playing around, trying to get it nailed right.
Hey, hey.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
Yeah.
All right, bring that back into the music. All right, let's bring them leads in and see how they mesh together. Oops, did I not do? Okay, here we go.
You hit, nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always prevailing. Why you be
turn that down a little bit?
When the case not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't.
All right. We have to add that in there because it's gonna mess up my levels or whatnot. So we're gonna go ahead and get this ad lib right here. All right, let's go ahead and add that in there.
Nigga, I live by the old law. Solid dog. Rats wall.
Nope, we chose the wrong one. We want the reverb. There we go.
Yeah. You be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you on the news, fool.
Here we go.
You running with your homie.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku.
All right, let's bring ahead and bring those two ad libs down. Jesus, shit, a little bit too loud.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always prevailing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you on the news, fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku.
All right, let's listen to that one more time.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always prevailing. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved, and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching
there we go.
You on the news, fool, keep your
there we go.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. You can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him go.
All right, cool. One more delay I'm gonna add on here, and this everything, and I'm gonna use. So what I like to do is I like to recycle delay. So what I use and what I start with in the vocal session, I'll use those on all of the elements in the whole mix. So everything have a cohesiveness. I'm gonna add a quarter note delay on that. No, you got that part right there. So let's go ahead and let me see where I'm operating at 512. I'm doing pretty goddamn good. I'm very, very, very pleased with the computer today. You want to act right. All right, so we're gonna do the beat delay. Another stock plug-in right here. So let's go with the no you got that part right here. This one right here. Want to do just like that. So what we're gonna do is add that beat delay. Actually stock delay right there. All right, let's go here. Bitch, wrong one. Bitch. There we go. All right, let's go back here.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa. Let's put it on same. All right, and do this.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, let's add some feedback.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, let's add some high cut and low cut.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
And I ain't even have 100 up. Sorry, so I got the 100 up. Let's go ahead and lock that in position, and let's adjust that in the mix. Bring that back down just a little bit.
No rest there. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch
Yeah, I heard it. Let's bring it out a little bit more. Let's bring it out a little bit more.
you hoes in a better second, no rest there. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. You can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me, your nigga.
All right, doing a little bit too much. So let's turn it down a little bit more.
Running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. You can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me,
Yeah,
nigga
about right
with my
there.
name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on the
All right, let's bring that back one more time.
and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest there. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real, people, stop the bull. Been too long.
So I got a little bit in there just to add that depth in there. I like it.
Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. You can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me, a nigga with my name in his mouth.
Got enough
Soul too
space
high, but his
here.
body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga.
All right, so what I may have to do is automate this bypass on.
Nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know.
See how it's too much right there, so I may have to automate that out of there. So let's go ahead and put this on latch, and we're gonna go ahead and turn it off right here.
Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's
All right, there we go. Go ahead and put that back on read, and you can still, it's still a little sound mushy figure out what's going on with that.
Name in his mouth, his soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing people better.
Okay,
That's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send it to me while I watch a Roku.
Once you bad that hook, oh boy, it's something serious. All right, let's go to the next one. Second verse. Let's go ahead and do this. I know my reverse is gonna be the same. My reverse gonna be the same. That's a song right there. All right. Want to take the same reverb right here. All right. Let's go to the mix track. All right. We'll copy that over to this track right here. All right, and this track is gonna be this right here. Yep, I did it right. All right, cool. Reverb is gonna be the same on those ad libs right there.
Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your love. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no fuck. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the op. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you want that stand and you're pointing your finger. Walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Sign up payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your old one or a new fool. Tell me cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I can never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku.
All right, so we're not gonna put any delays on those because they, you know what I'm saying, cutting straight through the mix. They just saying what they gotta say with the verse. I feel like if I put delays on there, it's gonna throw it off just a little bit. But let's go ahead and just do it just a little bit, just to fuck it up.
Bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Touched up, roughed up.
Yep, too much.
Out here, yeah, they killing the game and not in the right way. I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the op. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you want that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Sign up payment on it while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your old one or a new fool. Tell me cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I can never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Whole damn crew. I can never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku.
All right, cool deal. This motherfucker shaping up to be nice. All right, I like that. Let's go ahead and check the first verse in mono.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post belling. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling? The case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. You can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what I do, talking on a nigga named boy. Yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause the chop. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up. Talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no spot. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid. Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger. Walking like it's all good, nigga, will stink ya. Send a payment on him while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your old one or a new fool. Telling cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that tool. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide them into.
Oh, Preston got a question. My bad, bro. I got caught up in the mix, man. Preston asks, what is your personal requirement of what has to be complete before you add effects? What is the requirement before it's complete before you add effects? That's a good question, man. It's for me. I can't speak for nobody else. And I need to take an ear break anyway. So for me, I say the requirement before you add effects is making sure that you have like all your EQs and your compressors. Well, you have all your tracks individually sounding good, you know what I'm saying? And also having your mix bus sounding good. Now, I did something a little bit off than what I normally do. So I'm adding effects before I actually did the mix bus processing for us. Again, you know, adding saturation, EQ, and compression and all the other goods and glamours and stuff like that on the mix bus. But normally I'll EQ the individual tracks, like as you see here on all of these tracks. Then I'll go to the mix bus, do all my saucy shit right there, and then I'll say the EQs and the effects. I'll say the reverbs and the delays at the end process and do it from there. That's how I do it. Most people do it their different way. But this is where I kind of like got off track just a little bit because I got caught up in the vibe. I wanted to set the tone with the EQs and stuff like that. That way, when I go to the mix bus, then I can go ahead and EQ everything and listen to that EQ. Listen to the reverb and the delays and make those EQ adjustments on the mix bus because of the vibe of the song, if that makes any sense. You know, so I'm vibing to the song. I probably couldn't get that same vibe if I would have EQ'd those vocals, compress those vocals and et cetera on the mix bus and then come back with the effects later on. I probably wouldn't have been caught up in the vibe. So number one is just to make sure that your individual tracks sound good. Make sure your tracks that are being bussed to the bus track sounds good, and then you do the EQ and effects. But in the case of that, number two, you also want to mix with the vibe. So I hope that answers your question, President. I really do, man. I really do.
Bitch and you cuddled up talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring that reverb down a little bit.
Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help.
All right, let's go to the hook and start adding some effects there.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Alright, let's bring that back in right there. Alright.
Frilly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to.
Now I'm gonna bring all those sends down on the reverbs and bring back those two vocals that's paying hard left and hard right.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
All right, we're gonna go heavy on those reverbs. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. We're gonna go heavy on those reverbs. See what we can get out of that right there. Hopefully it'll sound good.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch.
All right, we may have to turn the overall volume down because I really like that.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you
Right,
never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up talking on.
All right, cool. Let's do something here.
Click business and you loving her. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, and let's go ahead and let's add that phonic delay right here, and
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
I need something different. Let's go ahead and remove that. Let's add the stock one. Let's see what happens here.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Let's see how that sounds in the mix.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
All right, Preston, gotcha.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga.
All right, cool.
You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot.
All right, cool. I think that's it for the hook, man. Let's listen to this hook one time.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a roll.
I feel like we're straining, so let's go ahead and turn up the sub mix just a little bit. Oh, not that much. Goddamn. All right, here we go.
Frilly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't pressure.
All right, cool. Let's do some of that. Ooh. Gotta do something cool with that. I'm not satisfied with it. Let's add another reverb on it. We're gonna really wet that bitch up. Let's blend that in just a little bit.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do.
All right, so what I'm gonna do with this one, I'm gonna go ahead and take out some of that mid range and make it hollow.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this.
Yeah, don't have so much edge on it.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Now we're gonna do a little bit something extra on here. I'm gonna add a beat delay on here and on the insert. I don't normally put delays on the insert, but it's a mono channel. We're gonna try to see what we can get out of that. So let's go ahead and do this right quick. All right, and we're gonna cut all the lows out of there. We're gonna bring all the highs out and do the dry wet mix knob, and gonna go ahead and go with a 1 bar. Bring down the feedback, see what happens. A little bit too late. Little bit too late. All right, so let's bring back the half. Let's see how that sounds in the mix. Maybe doing too much, but let's see.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Turn it down a little bit.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch.
All right, cool deal. We're gonna go ahead and mix that in, and we done with the effects.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her.
Yeah, that sounds pretty goddamn good right there, man. Let's listen to the beat and see if we need to add any, you know what I'm saying, sweeteners on that right quick. And we'll move on to mix bus processing, and we're like 30 minutes away to be done with this record right here. All right, let's go ahead and mute the vocals. The claps, of course, need some reverb. Okay, before we do all that, let's go ahead and got all this goddamn delays in there. Goddamn. All right, here we go.
Cop move, you do it to me.
All right, let's play that back one more time. Let's play it from the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. That motherfucker right there. So that right there, that shit right there. Don't clown me, man. I'm gonna add a reverb to that. That's not it right there. Where that bitch at? Oh, there she go. All right, right here. Bring that back right there. I don't like that, man. We're gonna go with a different delay. Again, we're gonna keep it stocked. That way I can save on PC resources here. All right, and let's go ahead and we're gonna go with the warm bird right here. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna go with room verb. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna use this other little shit right here. Where that bitch at? Mixed verb. We'll use this little peon of a reverb. All right, and let's go ahead and with the motherfucker, goddamn son of a bitch, recital hall. Let's choose that and see how that sounds on those claps. Or this one, this vocal actually it's gonna let me know about this vocal on the cool. All right, let's go back here. Mm. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Nah. We're gonna go with room verb. Now I know room verb. It's a little bit better. So we're gonna go ahead and choose that one. Room verb. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go with a shit. Let's go with a motherfucking this is kind of like reminding me of a motherfucking theatric type of sound. So let's see how that sounds. All right. Everything looking good here. Mm. There we go. Let's look at let's adjust our length here. Let's go. It was -2 seconds. Never heard that before. There we go. You dirty bitch. Too bright though. Too bright for you, boy. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. There's something I want to make warm with this reverb. I'm sorry. I'm doing too much. I'm sorry, but this is just one of them things right here. Let's do this right here. Right there. I hear it. Take that out. Bring that out right there. All right, see how that sound in the mix. Now I just did that just to see how everything will sound in the mix. Hopefully.
No rest day. Ooh, I make telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga,
Woo! Bring that bitch back. All right. That sound better on the Lush.
telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways. Be selling you niggas on papers always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down.
Let's go ahead and turn that mix back down to -12. I mean, I ain't ready for it to be jamming out just yet. Not just yet. Let's go back to that clap.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways. Be selling you niggas on papers always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool.
All right, let's go back and fix that.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways, be selling you niggas.
Something just not right with that. I may be doing too much, but I hear it though. Bring that down. So I'm gonna double the verb on there. There it is. That's what I hear. All right, let's go back and there it is. Double the verb on there.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways. Be selling you niggas on papers always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga. The nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go and do our things on the mix bus, and we'll be done.
Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways, be selling you niggas on papers always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better suck.
We gonna go ahead and use some exotic stuff on this lead vocal to really bring it out. So let's do this here. Let's go to the plug-in lines, man. Let's go here and let's pull up the music mix right here.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways, be selling.
So we still got a lot of low mid frequencies we can take out.
The case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop.
Bring that back one more time.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways, be selling you niggas on papers always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways, be selling you niggas on papers always post belly. Why you be telling Newport you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking on rats dead. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku.
All right, cool. So that was the lead vocal right there. I see Rucker and Preston chopping it up in the chat room. That's what's up, man. I like that.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk.
So that's the EQ move right there. I had to pull out this one right here. I normally don't mess with this one too much, only on special stuff. The reason why I do it on special stuff is because this vocal, the lead vocals, really don't need too much else compression. So just really a nice EQ, really good EQ. The Elijah, I'm gonna just keep it 100% African American. The Elijah, the Elijah plugin is a really goddamn good plugin. I heard the hardware itself is really, really, really freaking good too. So it's complimenting the vocals real well.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk.
So that's the EQ plugin bypass. And this is with it enabled.
Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rest dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull.
Yes, sir. It sounds really good now.
Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs.
It was the method to my madness. It sounds good though. I like it. I like it. I like it.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op sled on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to.
All right, so again, oh, the computer. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It was gonna be only a matter of time, and we almost done. So let me go ahead and get my buffer bumped up here pretty soon. All right, so let me do that real quick. I knew it. We're operating at 512. I knew it. I knew that bitch was gonna act up. So I'm using the Mo2 to stream on. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on 1020. That'll give me a little bit more leverage for a little bit more plugins and whatnot. All right, and I'm doing this streaming. Got down Google Chrome on the DAW and everything like that. So we operating real good right now.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling you niggas.
Yeah, the verses sounded perfect to me.
Come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
Bring that back.
Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to.
That's the resonance right there.
Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
Oh, a little bit too much. Bring it back.
Friendly ass nigga, call him.
No, come back.
You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
So we had to take out some of that resonance frequency around about 325 hertz, and my ears heard it right. Around about 330. So what we're gonna do now is listen to that one more time, soloed.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku.
Let's add a little bit more top to that.
Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you.
Right there.
Never talk.
All right, refresh our ears one more time. Bring that back.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opted.
All right, let's add some top in.
A nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku.
Now, y'all, I want y'all to notice something. I use limiters on the lead vocal. I'm going to use it on the hook bus. Okay, and what that's gonna allow me to do is oh, not that one. No. We ain't gonna use that one right there. All right, we'll go ahead and use the stock limiter. I'm gonna use that stock limiter to really kind of glue that mix together. Again, I don't want to use compressors too much. All right, I want to use a limiter and put it in clip mode. Okay, and that allow me to, you know what I'm saying, really get some good saturation out of the vocals as well. All right, and let me go ahead and limiter. Yeah, goddamn it. Let's see here. We almost done, y'all. All right, let me go ahead and paste that. All right, bring that back down to 0. Let's go to the hook.
You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's
I think we took out too much low, so let's go ahead and compensate that back one more time.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you.
We did. So let's bring that to 200 and bring it up to lows.
Nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Right there.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Oh, knew something was off. All right, everything else on this green track, yeah, your ass need to go. You gots to go. You gots to get the fuck up out of here. Gots to get the fuck up out of here. There we go. Yeah, let's bring that back one more time.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong with your hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling all your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Down one by one in this whole damn crew. I can never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling all your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you.
All right, let's go ahead and save this session before something happens. And what we're gonna do now is really kind of like enable this CLA vocals. I know it's gonna fuck my computer up, so that's why I went on ahead and saved it. So let's go ahead and hit that. Ooh, there it is. Oh, that big hit right there. God damn. All right, so we ain't gonna use EQ. We're just gonna use the compressor, and we don't need the reverb, so we can take that off. And the pitch, we don't need that either. And we turn that down right there. Let's see how this sounds.
Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game and not.
You know what? Nah, we ain't gonna use it. I know what I'm gonna use though. I think I know what I'm gonna use just to glue everything together on the vocals. We're gonna introduce a little fresh air in here.
Me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
Now I'm gonna turn this heavy CPU motherfucker on right here. All right, my computer tripping. All right, so when I play this, it's gonna verb out.
Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love.
Check this hook one more time. I'm having trouble with the hook. I'm having trouble with the hook. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talk. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you love it. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you love it. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know.
All right, so I
nothing,
just
nigga,
changed
that's
this
what I do.
from British 4KE, the SSL 4000E to the G. It really brought those vocals for as a hook up a little bit for us on the mid range.
Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Fucking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
We missing something in that hook. We missing something in the mids right here, real quick.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple
Nah, we got that valley right here,
Switch teach a nigga like I'm really
about
supposed
4,000.
to.
So let's go ahead and take that back out right here.
Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt
About
you.
right there. It's
Never
a little,
talk about a nigga
little
that's
bump,
a cop
little bump.
move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Let's hit it back one more time.
Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you.
There
Never
you go,
talk
right
about a
there.
Nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And now
Verse is on point, like for real, for real.
friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on clip. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you.
Almost there, almost there.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. Do it to me, won't be long before I come see you.
Just trying to get that limiter right.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku.
There it is.
While I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move.
All right, cool deal, man. So let's do this. Let's listen to mono. We're gonna turn on the overall vocal mix bus.
Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, so we're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna add some multi-band compression on here. Ooh, ooh. Let's do this. Let's go with this bad boy right here. Please, computer, don't fuck up. I'm begging you. I promise. That's how you got to talk to this doggone computer and stuff like that. All right, let's go ahead and save what we got. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do multi-band compression. I like using this one right here. It just warms up the vocals a little bit. What we're gonna do is not do any compression on the high and the low band. We're gonna set our frequencies, our crossover frequencies real quick. Let's go ahead and bypass that. Our crossover is, according to this, is about 1800 hertz. And about 200 something. Yeah, we'll keep it about 245 and 1800 hertz. All right, and play this back right here. So you'll know I turned the thresholds down on here, on the low band and the high band. Now they have, I believe they have fixed ratios. All right, but we just gonna all we doing is compressing that mid band, and we're gonna see what we can get out of here. All right, so I'm gonna set my attack all the way fast, and attack all the way slow, release all the way fast, and we're gonna go ahead and bring that down real quick, and let's play it from the verse.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling our ways. Be selling you niggas on people's on ways post belling. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling the case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside lying to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking on rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku, now you want a news fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn the boy into Goku. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you.
Let's see how it sounds with the hook.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up.
I'm trying to get this hook right, man. This hook is like, it's there. It's like 99% there.
Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Fucking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on
Now the tail end of the hook sounds good, but going into the hook, something just not right.
Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You
Come on,
do it to me, won't be
come
long
on.
before I come
Where you
see
at?
you.
Where you at, bitch?
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
Fucker. I don't want to add another plug-in, but I already know what's gonna fix everything. All right, but fuck it. We just gonna have to do what it do. All right, so
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
all right, cool deal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this plug-in as a dynamic EQ. We gonna go ahead and use compression to push up the volume when we need it, okay? On this particular frequency I just found.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga.
Remember that video I did, like the live stream I did a while back, how you can make it talk? Well, we made it talk when we was ducking down. We're gonna make it talk going up.
Nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
You also, you can hear instantaneously, I got it where I want it to do.
Come see you, come see
Turn it off,
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I
turn
watch
it
him
on.
Goku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
There it is. Just gotta fine tune
Friendly
it.
ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you.
There it is.
Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Dynamic EQ. Wow.
Come see you, come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
All right, cool. I think we got it, man. I think we
Come
got
see
it.
you,
I think where we at.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him.
There we go.
Gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling on your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunting for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
I think we got it.
You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you.
One more pass. One more pass.
Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I'm looking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Do it to me, won't be. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really. I don't know nothing, people better. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. I'm the daddy up and turn it blue. Send a pimple while I watch him Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You let think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I
That's
don't
it.
know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Stop fucking with it, Rich.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move.
All right, cool, man. I think we got it where we at right now.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up people while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you.
All right, cool deal. Let's turn this mix up, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn the mix up, and then we're gonna listen to everything. Make sure I need to put in any more, take out some instruments or whatnot. But I think we good, man. And yeah, sorry for the lengthy video, but you know what I'm saying, just wanted to knock this one out right here.
I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop.
So what I'm gonna do now is go ahead and get my VU meter rocking and rolling right here on the master track. All right, and we're gonna turn off all these other VU meters, save us a little bit of processing power. Ain't like it's no instances going on, but just in case. All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn that bad boy on. Let's go ahead and turn the sub mix up.
Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it.
Look at all that headroom we got. Yeah, damn.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up
Turn my headphones down.
Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move.
Stop that about negative 3.6.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch,
Like
don't
that.
press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get those bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with the niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga, will stink ya. Send a payment on him while I watch a Roku.
Turn that bass
Couldn't
up a
be
little
an old
bit.
one or a new fool. Telling cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide him in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I could never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hound up, man, it ain't that lie. When you telling your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Send up people while I watch a Roku.
Yes, sir.
Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would have opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move.
I'm gonna cut the bass out right there.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, cool deal. So what I'm gonna do now, just go ahead and just take out any instruments that I need to, just to make this thing kind of like, I don't know, ride a little bit better. Some little drops here and there.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do.
Take that last clap out right there. Oops. Oh shit! Goddamn, moving too fast. Oh goddamn, moving too fast. Take that out right there. All right, there we go.
Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know another nigga, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm. let's listen to that from the top. When that hit right there, we're gonna go ahead and do that right there. My computer gonna be pissed at me. It's gonna be like, bitch, you're doing too motherfucking much. Take that shit out too. Right there. There you go.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit.
You hear that breath right there? Take that shit out. Take that spit out. So what we're gonna do is trim that shit all the way in. There we go.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid, dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always post belling. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling? The case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in the better sucking no rats dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs.
Put that out right there.
Chillin', watching Roku, now you want a news fool. Keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop.
Alright, we're gonna take out the 808 right here.
Got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight drop. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
Let's take out the 808s right here.
Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bucks. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they pot the lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you on that stand and you're pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga, we'll stink ya. Sign a payment on him while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Tellin' cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Rules to the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them boy your fraction, divide him in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I can never ever do the law man's job. You gotta be hounds up, man, it ain't that lie. When you tellin' your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing,
yeah,
nigga,
buddy.
That's what I do.
Think we need to add some reverb on that goddamn guitar. I'm tripping.
I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
Yeah, so let's add reverb on that guitar because I know I don't have it.
Cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move.
that beat back one time.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Set up him while I watch a Roku. Switch seats a nigga like I'm really supposed to. I'm God, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.
All right, that's it, man. Gonna go ahead and do a master fade. Son of a bitch, man. God damn, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, bro.
Friendly ass nigga call him Goku. Set up him while I watch a Roku.
All right, there we go. Shit, now we got it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and master fade that out. Shit, I was slow than a motherfucker. Let me do that one more time. And there it is. That's it, folks. That is it, man. I appreciate y'all riding with me, man, for a long motherfucking time, man. But now just imagine I gotta do like a lot of songs like that and having a studio and doing that much work and putting that much effort in or whatnot. That's what I do, man. Like, for real. That's what I do. That's what I do. No, I'm just fucking with y'all, man. But yeah, man. That's it. That's work right there. That's like every day, every session. Every session I put in, regardless of how many tracks it is or whatnot, that's what goes into it, or whatever the case may be, man, or whatnot, man. But it sounds good, though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It came a long way, man. And y'all can go back, catch the last live stream, and you'll hear the beginnings of it. And what you hear right now is just amazing what mixing can do when you hear the finished product from the raw shit or whatnot. That's why it's a method to my madness. You know, other people do their stuff and whatnot, but I like everything to be raw, like a motherfucking rock covered in, you know what I'm saying, 50-year-old dirt. And when you shine all that off and stuff like that, you have a stone. And once you get in the mixing phase, you got that stone, and you start, you know what I'm saying, cutting shit out and everything like that. Then you come with a diamond like this. And that's basically an analogy for mixing. You know what I'm saying? You want to have something rough, and then you polish that bitch up into a diamond. Not like Sauce Walker got on his motherfucking goddamn underneath his eye, or what Uzi Vert got on his goddamn forehead, but just a diamond, you know what I'm saying, that shines or whatnot, man. Cool deal, man. So I don't think I need to do anything else to this mix. I think we are good. We checked all the levels, we got all our reads and everything. We're gonna do one more pass through, man, and we're gonna get the fuck up out of here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and you know what I'm saying, play the track and everything like that in its entirety while I talk, you know what I'm saying? But what I am going to do is go ahead and put this in a little, I'm gonna go ahead and fuck my computer up and hit this in the club. And I'm gonna talk to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, make sure you go subscribe.
Telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid, dog. But you niggas let
Let's go listen to that in the Tesla. Let's listen to it in the Tesla while I talk. Okay, cool. All right, so we in the car talking. You know what I'm saying? Look, there you go right there, man. Look, we in the car talking. That's it right there, man. You know what I'm saying? We in the car. We talking. And I'm telling y'all, go ahead and follow and subscribe to the channel, man. Super Mario, man, and subscribe to the channel. That's all I gotta say, man. Subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow night we'll go with our regular schedule situation, man. We're gonna switch over and gonna go into some beats. We're gonna talk about some beats and shit like that. I got some beats to revamp. And that depends on if I do it on tomorrow during the game and everything like that. And I may not stream for the game. It just depends on what time the game get off or whatnot. So I may reschedule for Monday, and I may change my streaming schedule to Friday nights, because a lot of people chime in and they have a time to chime in. Just Sundays and Wednesdays, just one of them dead nights. But I think my little 3-year-old is starting to understand, get the hell out of my goddamn face when I'm streaming. I don't mean that, I love my son, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let me do what I gotta do real quick, man. But anyway, man, definitely subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Instagram at @SuperMario_producer. Check out the podcast at onthebeat.podcast. Everything is in the description right there, man. And also make sure you follow Jack's Creative Media as well, man. We done with this mix, man. Record is finished. I'm gonna go back and double check this in the speakers on tomorrow and stuff like that. But as far as what you hearing and stuff like that, this is the done dilly and shit like that, man. And yeah, man, I got 3 more and this project will be done. I'm not gonna stream what I'm gonna do with his stuff. I just wanted to go in depth with a session that I'm working with for an album and really show you, the details that you got to do when it comes to mixing and stuff like that, man. So I think the next stuff we're gonna do, I think I overloaded y'all guys with mixing content. We're gonna switch over and do a lot of stuff on the iPad. Probably gonna be making more beats on the iPad than I am Ableton Live. I think I burnt y'all out on Ableton Live as well. So we're gonna switch over to the iPad and really start making some tracks. But on Monday we're gonna revamp some shit in Ableton Live, and continue on Wednesday to continue on making beats on the iPad and stuff like that. So we're gonna go ahead, let y'all listen to it in the Tesla, and then we're gonna go back, do another pass, and I'll be done with y'all, man. Y'all be easy, man. Drink safely, smoke safely, take what you gotta take safely, cause I know I'm gonna be fucked up. I hope you be fucked up, but be fucked up in a safe place, man. Y'all be easy, bro. Sound good in that Tesla. Let's go to the G ride. Gotta take that shit off.
You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight dry. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go food. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga, then boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a paper while I watch a Roku. Switch teeth a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, yeah, it's fucked up. Walk the wrong way and you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your love. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And
Sounds good, man. All right, cool deal, man. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the end screen. Y'all be easy right here. Check this out, the mix in its entirety. Shout out to the record, man. You know what I'm saying? Cop move and yeah, the birthday Cali Hayes coming here soon, man. Y'all be easy, man. Be safe out there on Super Bowl Sunday, man. Don't drink and drive. For real, for real.
telling on niggas that'll get you hit. Nigga, I live by the old law. Fucking over niggas that solid, dog. But you niggas let rats walk. Never be telling, always be selling. You niggas on papers, always prevailing. Why you be telling new courts you inhaling? The case not solved and then you start yelling. Now you on the outside line to your folks. Now I'm talking about you never told homie what you wrote it down. Niggas ain't right, let me talk my shit. You hoes in a better sucking no rest dick. Ooh, I make them uncomfortable. I don't talk if it's constable. Let's be real people, stop the bull. Been too long, you violate the rules. Switch, she's a nigga, I don't need no hitter, but I got a lot of slugs. Chillin', watchin' Roku, now you on the news, fool, keep your mouth shut. You running with your homie and you know he a cop. Yeah, the op slid on you, put your car to a stop. Can't trap in peace, homie, got the spot high. Op me a nigga with my name in his mouth. His soul flew high, but his body straight drop. Get it? I ain't talking about a whip pot. Friendly ass nigga, that's why I call him Goku. Grind the daddy up and turn that boy into go fool. I don't know nothing, people better believe that's what I do. Talking on a nigga named boy, yeah, that's a cop move. You do it to me, won't be long before I come see you. Come see you. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Now you fucking this bitch and you cuddled up, talking on click business and you loving her. Ratting ass nigga, boy, I knew you wasn't tough. How the whole hood let you slide, ass fucked up. Walk the wrong way, you get touched up. I don't show no love, that's how you get roughed up. Never rock with a snitch, don't press your luck. Trapping with a rat, claiming y'all get no bugs. A lot of niggas out here, yeah, they killing the game. And not in the right way, I won't say no name. A lot of females out here loving the ops. You throwing crosses with these niggas, yeah, that make you a cop. These niggas not catching it, so you know it won't stop. They catch, they partner lacking, and then you hear shot. These niggas so bad, yeah, they telling themselves they got everything they need, so your money won't help. Better stand 10 flat when you catch that bid. How you take a man from his wife and his kid? Now you on that stand and you pointing your finger, walking like it's all good, nigga will stink ya. Send a payment on him while I watch a Roku. Couldn't be your own one or a new fool. Tellin' cause you scared of the jailhouse fool. Should've thought about it before you slung that too. Cruise through the shit like you in high school. The common denominator, get rid of him too. Make them all your fraction, divide him in two. Knock him down one by one in his whole damn crew. I could never ever do the law man job. You gotta be hound something, man, it ain't that lie. When you tellin' to your own niggas how you be proud. We know you wasn't solid and you stunning for the crowd. Friendly ass nigga, call him Goku. Send a pimple while I watch a Roku. Switch teach a nigga like I'm really supposed to. On guard, nigga, I would really fold you. Now I'm looking at the news cause I chop you. You didn't think a nigga really would've opt you. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do. Never talk about a nigga, that's a cop move. I don't know nothing, nigga, that's what I do.